Hello everybody, how are we all doing? Thank you very much for joining me. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Australia Worldwide Gaming and Entertainment. My name is the Aussie Don, your community screenshot contest winner for week 16 for Train SimWorld 3 here in 2023, and we welcome you aboard to a very special midweek World of Trains. This is our Wednesday traditional Train SimWorld live stream. And we've been doing this ever since the release of Train SimWorld 2. And my name is the Aussie Don, and welcome aboard. I am your Australian OG of Train SimWorld, and I've been doing Train SimWorld action here at Australia Worldwide Gaming and Entertainment / what our former channel used to be known as GFYS Gaming Australia since 2019. And we welcome you to the final Train SimWorld 3 live stream of midweek World of Trains. And it's not our complete final live stream, because we're going to be doing a farewell live stream tomorrow here on Thursday the 21st before the release of Train SimWorld 4. As I explained to you guys, we're an Australian-based YouTube channel, and the release of Train SimWorld 4 for the PC Steam version is not till really early hours on the Friday morning. So welcome aboard, and thank you very much for joining me. This is not only the 143rd episode of Midweek World of Trains, but it is the 2022-2023 Train Sim World Season Top 5 Countdown. It is overall the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown. We're going to count down the 5 best routes of Train Sim World 3's era of the Train Sim World universe. And tonight we are going to crown the best route of Train Sim World 3. And we got 5 routes on store tonight. We got a couple we got a Creators Club run on one of them. So one of them is going to be the route, which is absolutely fantastic. But we're going to do a Creators Club run with it, and that'll be coming up on the stream tonight. We got a US route that has made the top 5, and we also have UK and German stuff on the top 5. And what will become the #1 route of Train SimWorld 3 and join the likes of the winner of Train SimWorld 1, the Hemstrucker Run Rule, and the winner of Train SimWorld 2, the London Commuter Brighton Main Line. So tonight we're going to crown it, and we're on a special time here tonight. We don't normally stream until an hour later, so normally 8 p.m. here in the east coast of Australia, but we're at 7 p.m. here tonight because we've got a big night ahead. We've got a lot of action. We normally stream for 2 hours. Tonight it's going to go above and beyond, I'll tell you that much. All right, so let's get it going. Ladies and gentlemen, the number 5 on the top 5 countdown will be coming up very shortly. I've got to go and put my air conditioner on. My legs are sweating. I'm nervous. I'll be back. You get hot and cold spells. It's been really hot in Sydney over the last week, and I just smacked my head out. Anyway, what is number 5 off the ranks, ladies and gentlemen? So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring to you the top 5 countdown. If you weren't with us last year for our Train SimWorld 2 era top 5 countdown, you would have seen that the Brighton Main Line was voted the #1 best route of the Train SimWorld 2 era, with Southeastern High Speed being number 2. And number 5 was actually the Northeast Corridor Boston Sprinter. So, ladies and gentlemen, number 5 here in 2023, and for the Train SimWorld 3 era, is the Northeast Corridor, New York Trenton. It is number 5. So this is the only US route that made the top original top 10 countdown. We did do the 5 routes that didn't make the top 5 countdown in parts 1 and 2 with Chee Chee Tuesdays and our All Aboard live streams that we had on Sunday and last night. So the replays of those are showing up on the YouTube channel as I speak to you right now, and added to the Train SimWorld 3 playlist, which will be coming to an end tomorrow. And the Train SimWorld 4 playlist is up, and it's up and active. And a lot of Train SimWorld news is coming at hand. We've just had a premiere just before we went live here tonight of our latest Train SimWorld news. We've got more Just Trains route news. Yes, it's getting closer to release. I'll be honest with you guys. I was thinking it could be later in the year, but I'm really thinking it's going to release in October sometime. So we should be looking at that around about a month's time. I hope I'm wrong because I would like to see them do as much as they can to before they release it, because Just Trains have got a history of, you know, taking their time before they release stuff. So I'm hoping they're doing the same with Trains World. Yeah, we've had a lot of rush releases, haven't we? All right, let's get into it. A Seller Express action, and our live stream chat is open to subscribers only. And then with the rules and regulations after last night, folks, I really got to put these into words this time around. Any spamming, rude comments will be automatically removed from our channel. You'll be given the warning, and if you continue to do it, you'll be banned straight away. Automatic, done. And yeah, do keep the comments about trains only, nothing else. Okay, we're not talking about anything else but trains here tonight. Seller Express action, and yeah, we got to do it with the seller. And I had a service ready to go earlier, but I completely forgot about the reloading the loading screens, putting those in. So in the loading screen, just to let you guys know, I got a funeral to go to on Friday, and that's when, yeah, Train Sim World's 4 is releasing early hours Friday morning on PC Steam, and for the deluxe edition. So I'm going to be in the morning downloading it, getting it ready, putting the custom engine settings in, and I'm going to be doing a couple of the introduction videos and going to editing and post those up onto the YouTube channel. They'll premiere first at 1080p at 60 frames per second. Not all the introductions will be there at one go, but there'll be a couple of them there. And do note the introductions will be over the course of the first week of the release. And we will eventually have all of those introductions, just like Train Sim World 3 and 2's Era. They'll be at 4K 60 frames per second at HD quality. And yep, we will do those introductions in 4K. The uploaded videos will be standard still at 1440p 60 frames per second HD, and the live streams are also 1440p and exactly the same as they are now. So we're doing the live stream sometime Friday. Can't give you a confirmed time at the moment, but you'll see here on the loading screen, you'll see that we've got the cover already up and running. Yeah, we will get it up. Here we go. So number 5, ladies and gentlemen, in the top 5 countdown for the Train Sim World 3 Era is Northeast Corridor, the section of New York Trenton, as we go from Trenton to New York Penn Station. Enjoy. This is the Midweek World of Trains Top 5 Countdown. Two 2164 Washington Boston South Station is the service of the Seller Express Amtrak, and we are on the Northeast Corridor. This is the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown, number 5, Northeast Corridor, New York Trenton. Now, we don't want any issues today, so we're not doing any of the razzle-dazzle. Let's put that air conditioner down nice and low, just like it is here in the studio at the moment, you betcha. We'll put those on there. We're just going to put the alerter on. We're not going to do any of the ATC and access. You know me, I'm not a big fan of access and ATC. So, I can run with the system, but it's just, yeah, sometimes you forget about some things, and yeah, you're like, hang on, is this the access or the ATC area? So a couple more days, folks. We've got the big update for this route coming. Yes, finally. Can't wait. So looking forward to the updated timetable and everything for this route, and, you know, the added traffic and the freight services and everything that should have been there in the first place. Hello, we talked about it, we wanted it. Oh, no. Hang on, we'll just have to riot. All aboard. So the reason why this didn't make it higher on the top 5 countdown, folks, was the simple fact is there was a lot of issues with this route with floating pieces on the rails. There was the lack of the CSXs on there, the lack of traffic on there, the passengers going through the walls of the Acela. There was just multiple issues. I've come across red signal issues a couple times over. And yeah, there's just been a lot of problems over and over again with this particular route. There was somebody that was supposed to fix this route with signaling and everything. Didn't happen. Unfortunately, you know, as much as I loved this route release, it just stunk. You know, with the lack of the MTAs and the lack of AIs at Penn Station around Sunnyside Yard was packed with other stuff, but just missed. The MTA's been missing and everything. It was just like, no, you've just dropped the ball massively. So that was a big disappointment for me. So, but it was still good enough to have had this in the top 5 because the changes are coming, and they're only a couple of days away now for the people that are getting Train Sim World 4. And obviously, if you get the standard edition, you'll have to wait a couple more days extra. But we're of course going to go and check it out when we get the chance. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting on here and seeing the differences. Hope and pray we've got a better northeast corridor. Did you get the Game Pass edition, Chris? Did you have it on Game Pass? If you had it on Game Pass, then yeah, that's the reason why. If you have any routes that you did buy, like DLCs and everything, you'll be able to keep those, but the Game Pass will be over. I can confirm that there is no Game Pass for Train Sim World 4. They're not doing a Game Pass for Train Sim World 4. Heard elsewhere, folks, and please enlighten me, but as far as I'm aware, there was no Game Pass happening. So earlier today, I was on the I was on my Facebook page, and because I do follow Just Trains on Facebook, I've seen that there was a little bit more information for the upcoming Blackpool route, Preston Blackpool route, and I thought, oh, cool. So I actually didn't realise there was another update a couple of weeks ago on it as well. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do September news with it and just put it all into one video, put all the photos, do one big massive video with Train Sim World news for it. So that's what I did. I put it all into one. No Game Pass? I don't have a clue there, Chris. I'm on live. I'm on here. You know, there's never been another era in Train Sim World that has shut down the game. You know, you can play it. It won't be shutting down. I've had friends of mine that had, you know, had Train Sim World 2 months after the release of Train Sim World 3 and still playing it, and then they decided to move to Train Sim World 3, but no, I don't see there being a shut down there, Chris. I think it might be a bit of a fault on your end now. I'm not too sure. I can't really say because I play on PC. So, you know, I know you play it on PC as well, but you're doing it through Xbox, so you're playing it through Xbox. There might be an update through your Xbox app on the PC that might be preventing it, or yeah, as far as I'm aware, Game Pass is there might be an issue where it might be thinking that you have got it on Game Pass, and that's the reason why. Because I know it is shutting down on Game Pass, so going away from Game Pass, which was the case for Train Sim World 2 as well. So. Be honest with you guys, as soon as a new era of Train Sim World happens, support for the following Train Sim World pretty much is dead. It's done, you know. You'll find that if there's any updates with the older routes, they'll be in the so-called next version of the game when it's technically just a selling point. It's just to make you buy it so they make more money. That's all it is. I don't know if you notice, I've sort of got a gut feeling that the Microsoft Flight Simulator, the new version coming out next year, is the same. I think that it's going to be exactly the same as what it is now. It's just doing a Train Sim World with it. I think a lot of games are going to start doing this, I reckon. Where, well, we see it with FIFA every year, don't we? Or NBA 2K. My mate has it on PlayStation, NBA 2K, and I said, it looks worse than last year. It looks worse than last year. And that's on next gen. I said, I don't see any differences. Like, the only thing I really saw different was, it just, I don't know. I don't know if it's because I've sort of, you know, been in next gen, well, so-called next gen era for the last couple of years now, and I'm sort of like used to the graphics now. I need something like when we went from the PlayStation 2 era to the PlayStation 3 era again, you know, like that big pop in the massive graphic difference, you know? I need that pop. Mind you, today I bought Mortal Kombat. I ended up buying Mortal Kombat 1 earlier today. And I'm playing that on the NVIDIA settings, the DLSS or whatever it is. Man, it's so detailed, incredible. So yeah, I bought the standard edition. I'm a poor man at the moment. I can't afford to buy the big one. So as soon as I get in front of everything, look, it's only Shang Tsung and that. I just think, you know, we had Shang Tsung as a pre-order for Mortal Kombat 11. I've played him multiple times. It doesn't really bother me. If it was someone like Noob Saibot, you know, I'm spewing that Noob Saibot's not in it. I want Noob Saibot, you know. Noob Saibot was mad. He's I think him and Chameleon are the only two normal ninjas that are left that are not in it. correct me if I'm wrong, but I know Chameleon's coming in as a camo, but I would have liked to have seen him as an actual player. Ermrak, that's the other one, but he's playable. But I've seen Chameleon's going to be a camo, so I thought, I would have liked to have seen him as a playable as well, because, yeah, we've got the other ninjas there. With the, you know, I'm talking back in the Mortal Kombat original days, you know, the different colours, the same attire, different colours. Anyway, so we're 12 miles out. We are stopping at Metro Park on our trip here. It's going to be about 55 minutes long, this one, 53 minutes long. So we should be here for just under an hour for the first trip. And then after that, we have 4 more to go. Ooh, big night tonight, big night. That's why we're an hour earlier. And we've got some absolute blockbusters still to come here tonight. Alright, so that's enough of that. So the admin is that I'm not too sure what time I'm going to be live on Friday afternoon our time. I will be doing a couple live streams on Friday, so I'll be doing an afternoon session at some point, and then I'll be doing a night session after the football game. After the football game. So I can confirm we'll be live around about 10:30 p.m, maybe a little bit longer, depending if there's extra time. Or any injuries or anything that's going to hold the game up. But we should be around 10:30 on the air. I'll post it on the channel anyway. I'll set it for 10:30, and then we'll be on when we're on. That won't be the launch stream though, by the way. The launch stream will be in the afternoon. I'll try and do as many introductions as I possibly can. I don't want to download everything. I just want to download just the basics and everything, and then obviously I've got to put my obviously I'll put in Nebuchadnezzar Dresden and this route, because I know they're getting updated, and I have to actually find out if that Colin Arkin new timetable's coming in at launch, because yeah, apparently Joe's got a new timetable for that, and I wasn't too sure if that was at release or not. I was hoping when they were doing that they were going to actually do the TOD 4 and the Environmental Cloud system and everything, you know, so-called Train Sim World 4 standard, which is technically Train Sim World 3 standard, but Train Sim World standard today, I can say that much, updated. So if it doesn't come in at launch, then I probably might lean to them actually maybe holding it back to trying to get that into the game. And I don't see why not. There's not many memory. As far as I'm aware, there's no memory issues for Colin Arkin. So don't see why it wouldn't be any issues putting the TOD 4 and put it into the current Train Sim World standard. Funny that's 2019 actually on the side, because that's the year that we started Train Sim World action here on our channel. Even though I've played the game since its beta days, you know. As I've explained many times, my mate's house, so he had it, and that's how I discovered it. And I didn't have a PC back those days, and you know, I had just a basic office PC. That was all I had back those days. But I had a different business. I was running a different business back then. I was the office worker. So. What about these amber lights actually? I'm just thinking if there's a red light in front of you, but nothing's popping up on my end here. If you are just joining us, this is Midweek World of Trains episode 143, and this is the final Train Sim World free live stream of Midweek World of Trains. And we are doing the 2022-2023 Train Sim World Top 5 Countdown here tonight as we count down the best of the best here tonight and crown the winner of the best route of Train Sim World free. I knew that was coming up, that's why I was slowing down before. I wasn't too sure how far away that was, but anyway. A little bit speedy, Not enough to derail us. Well, we can't get derailed anyway because I got it disabled. But yeah, if that was Train Simulator, I would be a little bit nervous, but that speed would have been fine. I wouldn't have derailed. So if I was maybe 20 miles more, yeah, be a little bit worried. Attention customers, this is Metro Park, track 1. Doors will be opening on the right. We are ahead of schedule, so there'll be a couple minutes waiting period just here. A few minutes, actually. Nice time to have a drink. Okay. Attention customers on track 1. Track 1, the train is going to Boston South Station. Train will be departing in just under 4 minutes. How is everybody today? Hopefully everybody is well. Gives me time to have a breather off the ears on it as well. Have a drink. Now it's not a sculling contest. Relax. It's 2 years in a row now, 2 eras of Train Sim World now that a US route has made it into the 5th position. Come on, US, you need to start doing some routes that are going to be higher in the top, that are going to excite me more, you know. This would have been higher in the list if it ended up going to Philadelphia. Put it that way. It would have, or the bridge, or the harbour bridge would have, or the harbour bridge, Hell's Gate Bridge would have come back into it. That would have thrilled me. That would have been like, yes. Because Hell's Gate Bridge and the Sydney Harbour Bridge have a unique bond. If you don't know the history of the Hell's Gate and the Sydney Harbour Bridge, you know, handshake agreement, you know, got the plans to do the same style, you know, same bridge, but our bridge is obviously double the size of it, bigger, longer, wider, you know, a gem. And our bridge launches fireworks. That's why, I don't know why their one doesn't launch fireworks. I don't understand why. I would like to see that actually be used for when they did the 4th of July firework, Macy's 4th of July fireworks, but I don't know. It would be cool to see it, you know, have the waterfall effect off it, and, you know, it'd be like, they're doing what we're doing in Sydney now. But, yeah. Must be a reason why. Maybe the rail authority doesn't agree with it. I don't know. Might be piping, like, it's one of the reasons why they don't use one of the sides of the bridge here on our bridge, because the piping's on the other side. Yeah. That's a quiet car. You have to be very, very quiet in that car, right? Everybody just has to be. New Pen, 14 miles down the rails. So we'll get back on track 2. Here we go. You love that sound. It is one of the nicest sounding trains, I have to say that much. It's not exactly accurate, but it's nice in my standard, to be honest. I did try a sound mod for it, but I don't know. I didn't really like it. You know, it just didn't really appeal to me. I wish Itzia 165 had connections to other people around the world for sound mods. Chris is like, it is like the ICE train, and that's what I say. ICE. It's not called ICE. Don't call it ICE. It's ICE. ICE Inner City Express train. It is a quiet car. It has a quiet car on it. Yes, it does. It has business class and all that. You have your first class, yeah, your quiet car there, your standard car there. You know, you got your standard cars, yeah, your business, cafeteria. So you got your cafeteria in there, you know. You can have something to eat in there. So it's got the bistro and everything exactly like ICE. And then obviously you got your coach class. And Alright, I thought I was speeding then, but I'm actually doing less than that. I'm a little bit disappointed that they haven't added any more New Jersey transits to the game, and I'm really surprised they haven't actually run us the North Jersey coastline just yet. They haven't announced it or haven't added anything else new New Jersey transit. I thought, yeah, that would be a perfect opportunity to explore with the other ones. The Arrow 3 is an absolutely fantastic cab car. You got the ALP 45, I think it is. There's a few more options besides that. Look, 46, 45s is pretty much the same as each other, so it's really no point of doing the other one. I would like to see something more exciting with it. Yeah, there is a fair few options for New Jersey transit stuff. Look, the P40's been a must-want for a fair few fans, rail fans, for quite a while. So I'll probably, with you guys, I'd like to see it actually eventually happen. But yeah, never know. I want to see more Amtrak stuff added as well. I really want to see the streamliners added, and yeah, there's a lot of great options for other Amtrak routes, not just the Northeast Corridor. We're approaching the Elizabeth turn down here. That's why we are slowing down to 80 miles. Originally it did have 100 miles or something like that on this corner, and there was a real life accident that ripped up the tracks and everything. Caused a lot of damage when the Acela first got introduced, actually. They were doing testing with the Acela, and yeah, it caused a fair bit of damage on this corner coming up. That is the Liberty paint job on the Acela, that other one. A train that question mark could eventually end up being another option for Train Sim World. Hopefully they get their hands on the real one, not a prototype. I say that will happen. I don't know. I got a feeling it'll be a good option. I think a lot of people will be like, hey, are we ever going to see the livery in TSW? The original start and stop point, Newark International. Don't forget, folks, if you can't join us for the whole top 5 countdown, there'll be a full replay of it, and you'll be able to skip it maybe to the announcement of the best route of Train Sim World 3 as voted by us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming and Entertainment. Can say to you guys, all the top 5, like all these routes are gems. Like they're absolute gems. It was probably the hardest era of Train Sim World to really judge this time around. It's just so many great releases. Even though, you know, there was issues with pretty much all of them. But some of them were just standards. Like, there was some really, really good releases amongst them. But detailed wise, route wise, great, but yeah, it was just a few things that, yeah, put some of them higher than others. And coming into Newark Pen. Attention customers, we are approaching Newark Pen, track 2. Doors will be opening on the right side. Doors will be opening on the right side. Hey, there's a Enfleet cars. Okay, there's 64 on the other end. Number 630. Okay. Attention passengers on track 2, Boston South Station. Boston South Station, the train on track 2 is the Acela going to Boston South Station. This train will be departing in 4 minutes. Cafeteria car. This is the quiet car, alright, so gotta be absolute shh. Just quiet. Gotta be absolute quiet in here. Shh, be quiet. Can I have your ticket, please? Ticket, thank you. Ticket, please. Excuse me, ticket. Hello, ticket. Yes, thank you. Ticket, please. Thank you. Can I have your ticket? I'm joking. Security guards come along and it's like, get out of here. 2014 on that end. Very good. So 2014, 2019, and 630. Number 630 there. The was there another one just there before? There was a. It's taken off. That was a New Jersey, wasn't it? I think that's taken. Pretty sure it's taken off. All right, a couple minutes. We'll shall get departing. New York Penn's next. Then my cousin will take over for the rest of the trip. Oh, there goes the next train, going the opposite way. Oh, so it is going the opposite way, so it is the Enfleet car. Train on track 2 will be departing in less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Boston South Station. Next stop is New York Penn. New York Penn, next stop. Please stand clear. Doors will be closing in 10 seconds. Oh, damn. I thought I was going to get in there, but anyway. That's Harrison Station, that one. It is a unused station. I don't think there is any services that actually do stop there on our route. It's more so for it's used for a New Jersey route, which we had a workshop route that combined a few of the New Jersey routes and Northeast Corridor route that we have on Train Simulator Classic into a big, massive, just one massive network. I'm not too sure if I got it still downloaded or not, but I have done gameplay of it before, and I'm pretty sure that that station was evolved. I'm hoping the new overhead wiring system is actually for the updated Northeast Corridor. I wasn't too sure if they're doing it for this route or not. If anybody could confirm that, that'd be great. If they are doing the new wiring system for the updated Northeast Corridor. There's only one way to find out, you know, like... I'll definitely notice the differences. As we know, this section is as old as Train Sim World, original Train Sim World. Nothing was changed on here. Size, you know, graphic-wise, it looks better because of the skybox and Todd 4 and all that. We've got a signal. I've just seen it. Yep. There's got to be a train in front. Yep, just in front of us. Okay, we shall just wait here a couple seconds because we've got this train in front. There's no point of us keep going forward and then we're just going to get signals over signals. We'll wait for that to move up. It does look like that could be an Amtrak. It could end up being a New Jersey. It's just gone out of portal there. All right. drop that down to 50 on the automatic setter. RFB. RFB. Whatever they call it in America. What do they call it in America? Cruise control. Well, of course. That's an easy way to pronounce it. Let's put it in cruise control. Yeah, put it in cruise control. Go and have your lunch somewhere else, and then all of a sudden you go for a red signal. Oh, great. Whoops, training front. It's giving me a 45 medium approach. Those sellers just come back out. It bloody stopped up here. It's got to be a New Jersey Transit, I think, because I don't see how it couldn't be anything else. You know, because of this, I reckon they should make this an extra stop. It would make more sense. Let's get a cruiser on here at the moment, just a little bit down on the speed. This is 24 miles at the moment. Makes more sense to do this at the moment when we've got that training front. It's just gonna, you know, hold us up, and whilst we'll just, it's like, say, you know, Happy Gilmore, you just tap it in, you know. Don't get too cocky about, just, yeah, cruise, relax, yeah. This is number 5 on our top 5 countdown, folks. Northeast Corridor, New York, Trenton has been voted number 5 of the Train Sim World 3 era of Train Sim World history. And it joins the Boston Sprinter, was number 5 last year in the top 5 countdown of the Train Sim World 2 era. That's nice. Some people are struggling for money and you send that, you idiot. Hate graders, man, seriously. Turn the phone off, I don't have to worry about it. Let's bring that down to 60. We'll have a look and see where that train is. We're about to approach into the tunnel. It's only just there. And we're just there. It's better to keep it down at 50. Get down to 45. 3 miles to go. Coming up next on our top 5 countdown is the number 4 best route of Train Sim World 3. What that is, we will find out soon. It is a UK route. And we're going to do a Creators Club on the top 4 countdown. On the number 4, sorry. Top 4 countdown. Top 5 countdown we're doing. But yeah, we're doing a Creators Club for the 4th position. But it is an absolute lovely route. Flashing green. Attention customers, we're approaching New York Penn Station, track 11. Make sure you have all your belongings with you before departing the train. There will be a driver changeover here at Penn Station. The train will be here longer than normal. Alright, here we are. We're approaching New York Penn Station here. And, yes. This will be very busy in a couple of days' time. I do believe that I did remember rightly. Somebody did say that not everything is releasing on the deluxe edition. That it's only just the standard deluxe stuff. Not everything's releasing on launch day. It's a couple of days after. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but yeah, that'll be all right though if that's the case, because that'll give us, you know, options to do stuff. But obviously, you know, it's not going to give us everything. Not all the layers are going to be there, unfortunately. Okay, it's been taking it a bit longer than I planned out to be, but anyway. We're a couple minutes behind the 8 ball, actually. But whatever was in front of us was plaguing us. As sometimes they say, it's better to be late than not arriving at all. And there we go with number 5 on our top 5 countdown, ladies and gentlemen. The Northeast Corridor, New York Trenton, and the Acela Express, which was voted the number 2 best loco release of 2023, 23 from us. There was only 2 standard locos on their own released anyway, but this was Class 700, just a little bit over the top. Well, a fair bit over the top, I should say. The 700 was a gem. All right. There we go. Fantastic trip and a gold medal. 9995. Very good. 9995. All right. There's our launch live stream. It is this Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Do join us. One of 2 streams that we will be doing on the release day of the deluxe edition. All right. Let's now get back onto the rails. All right. So, we have 4 more routes still to go in our top 5 countdown of the TSW3 Era. And we have our first UK route of the top 5 coming up right now, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we have in the top 4 we have 2 UKs and 2 German routes still to come. So the US done. So there you go. We have for you at number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Number 4 is as you know, Southeastern High Speed wasn't eligible because it was originally a Train Sim World 2 release, and it, was voted number 2 in the top 5 countdown for Train Sim World 2. So we have, ladies and gentlemen, now the number 4 in the countdown is Peak Forest Railway. Peak Forest Railway, number 4 in the top 5 countdown. And we are going to do a Creators Club journey with it. Creators Club journey. All right. Where is it? Creators Club, Scenario Planner, Peak Forest. We have a lot of great... we have Peak Forest with the 101. We have Green Days, which... a non-stop trip, BR Green Days. So we have MK2 coaches, diesel peak of the 80s, 9 passenger stops along the way. So we're going to do BR Green Days, and we hope you do enjoy. So we're going to take the steam route, and we're going to bring it into the 80s British rail era. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A great route indeed, ladies and gentlemen. This was another one that was so hard to judge where to put it in the position, but there's just so many great routes on top of it as well. But this one was actually awesome, and I have to tell you, this is the best theme route release, hands down. Awesome release it was. BR Green Days, here we go now. Number 4 in Train Sim World 3. Do note that we are an Australian-based YouTube channel, and the launch of the PC Steam release is around 4 a.m. This Friday, the 22nd. So we are doing a launch live stream later in the daytime. I would have done it just after launch, but because I've got to go to a funeral on Friday, the mother of my child's mother passed away recently, and the funeral's on Friday. So yes, got to do that. So. All right, here we go. We have a blockbuster for you here. I love the attire of the people, what they're wearing in this. That's one of the things I like about the Just Trains release coming up as well. I've seen that I can confirm the suitcases are coming in the Train Sim World. Yes. Even though they're not the suitcases I wanted to see. I wanted to see, like, holiday destination suitcases, not people walking around business suitcase, like a businessman. But hey, it's a start. It's a start. Here we go, 27 miles of Peak Forest. This route, I have to say, is absolutely very detailed. It's really cool. And I do prefer doing this route with British Rail, like classic British Rail. What the hell happened there? Okay, my engine completely stopped. The hell happened then? Okay. I'm not sure what happened then, folks. I will try that again. That just died on its ass. Very similar to the German one. You can't destroy the compressor. I think I smashed up the compressor. That's what happened. I can confirm I got all the layers for the Just Trains release, so we have got those extra services that were mentioned in the Train Sim World news earlier today, and we did confirm to you guys that we got everything, so we are good to go with all of the 250 plus services. Do you think we'll do 250 a year of just that route? Nope. No, no, no. We don't have to worry about that. That's all good. We'll get a green light. We should be good. Let's take a photo. In the next 24 hours, folks, we will be bringing to you a video showcase that we will be dedicating all the great photos we've taken over the last 12 months of Train Sim World. So we're going to do the Train Sim World 3 photos showcase, all the great screenshots I've taken throughout my time, including my week 16 winning screenshot from the community screenshot contest at the Dovetail Forum. So that is actually amongst the that is one of the 5 photos in the cover photo for tonight, actually. So yeah, we have I am involved in this week's screenshot contest, folks. Come on, what are you doing? Where's the likes? Where are my likes? Wake up. We need some lights. We need to win this contest. The same old, always getting the likes. Come on. Seriously. I'm not even going to bother doing the Train Sim World 4 contest because it's just going to be so difficult now to win it with the new photo mode and everything. It's just, technically destroyed the contest. And like I've said, the contest is just a debacle now. All these people doing all fake accounts so they can get all likes trying to win it. The contest is, it should be down to, they narrow it down to a certain amount and then we can vote. Week or something, Anyway. very hard to put this in fourth place, to be honest. It was one of the other British routes were just better than this one. Oh well, technically I think better. You know, I still think it's definitely the best steam route release. Put hands down. It was only been 2, so we can't jump yet. Obviously we've got the Flying Scotsman coming, so hey, hang on, hold your horses. The big one's coming. Yes. The British big boy. I want to see the US big boy come sooner or later. I'll tell you right now, the big boy, the big boy. Hey, there's a 101. I'll get rid of that camera for you guys. There we go. I'll come back soon.
This is the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown. Number 4, Peak Forest.
Turn the lights out. This is why one of the worst things about the British Rail era is that this was back original Train Sim World 1 release, and you wonder why everybody was complaining about there being no lights on the trains back then. Look at that! Look at that! Can you see that? No, you can't. It's John Cena. Look at that. You can't see me. Where's the tunnel? Are we going anywhere? We're just in total darkness at the moment. Oh, it was so bad. I was like, God, this is a joke. There we go. We see something. Don't forget, we have more Train Sim World news coming to you this week before the release of Train Sim World 4, as we'll break down the information and details and screenshots for the East Coast Mainline. And that'll also feature the Flying Scotsman, and that I'll most likely say as well. So all that'll be detailed in our, it should be our final Train Sim World news before release. We did have a poll vote going there around a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. We had a poll vote going on what route you're looking forward to the most, folks, and you guys, over 40 votes later. Fantastic response from that. I appreciate you all. And you guys looking forward to the Vorarlberg more than the East Coast Mainline, and obviously you put dead last the US route. No surprises there. Anything away from the US route either, folks. It is looking good. You know, it's something new. It's something. It's sort of like it's sort of reminds me of Flintshire Corridor though, so it's long, it's, you know, going to take a while to do, and it's sort of like, and that's what's really the kick in the butt with it. There's Peak Forest, folks. We've just gone past Peak Forest. We're going down the hill now. Slow down. Let it roll. That's it.
Midweek World of Trains with the OG of Australia Worldwide Gaming, the Godfather, the Aussie Don, your 2023 Week 16 Screenshot Contest winner.
Bouncy, bouncy. If we're going any faster, everyone will be in the back. We go, oh, we're all gonna die. I'll be like, no, we're not. Relax. You're a experienced train driver. I think maybe 60 miles going down a hill like this would be like, yeah, it would be a bit scary. If it goes down to over 2%, 3%, I'll be like, uh-oh. We're on a roller coaster. Oh, here comes a steam train. Here we go. Look at this one. Hey. It's a Steiner. Oh, it's not the Steiner. It's the other one, isn't it? That's the, it's not the Steiner. Yeah, it's the Steiner, isn't it? I think we're going straight forward. We should be, because it would be slower if we were going around the corner there. Oh, it's an absolutely fantastic area. Look at this. Check that out. Incredibly detailed on this big, massive triangle here. Look at the lime rock there. Absolutely awesome. I have to say, for detail, this is one of the highly detailed routes of TSW history. It is, yeah, very, very stunning. But yeah, I do like playing it in the 80s, a British rail era, like with the 80s era, 70s, 80s era. Early 90s, if you want to put it in like that. We are going to Ambergate, 19 miles to go. Oh, no. I swear sometimes you can judge this route to be a Just Trains route. I don't know, for some reason I just think that this would have really suited a Just Train style. It's just so highly detailed. It's amazing. Like, I was absolutely stunned how detailed this was when I first seen it. I thought, oh my god, they've taken this to a new level. This actually, at the time, I was saying this is going to be the route of the year. It definitely should have been higher than fourth place in my opinion. But you know, all us boys, you know, we've been voting, and it's like I explained. It's so hard to judge this top five. Like these five routes are just been incredible releases. Even, you know, Birmingham Cross City that came 6th place, you know, was another incredible release. Hey, 101. Yeah, it's sort of going to be, it's going to be hard to knock off the like, even though we had issues and stuff, everything, like the normal issues and all that razzle dazzle, which is no surprise. You can't take away, you know, the actual detail on the routes and like the way they're built and everything. It was actually quite a really good year in my opinion, and I probably think the best 12 months era in TSW history, route release wise. For bugs and everything, yeah, not so much. Just that's like I explained, nothing unusual. Nothing's changed. Nothing will change. Do they learn from their mistakes? Yeah. Like, as you know, you haven't heard for quite a while. Oh, we're going to change the way we do things now to try to eliminate bugs and everything. You haven't heard that for a while, have you, folks? Because when they were talking that stuff, it was all dribble. So if you're a veteran like me, you know the drill, you know the game. We don't say no more, that's it. I'm not complaining in the next era, I swear. I'll just get to relax, enjoy. That's it. I'm done with the BS. Because, yeah, I've said my 2 cents over and over again, and I'll leave it at that. Bandit station. Switch off all lighting on leaving loco unless required. I actually haven't seen that before. I think that might have been, that's actually a new signage. I'm not sure if that was there before. I've never noticed it. I think it might have been, but it's just been remodeled. I don't know. 14 miles to go. 13 miles. It was 14 miles, and now 13 miles. Slow down, Aussie.
Join us next Tuesday and Wednesday for the brand new era of Choo Choo Tuesdays and Midweek World of Trains as we enter the Train Sim World 4 era. Choo Choo Tuesdays and Midweek World of Trains will be back at a regular time at 8 p.m. in the east coast of Australia, 11 a.m. British summertime, 12 p.m. Germany, 6 a.m. Boston, 3 a.m. Los Angeles, 3:30 p.m. India, 5 p.m. Indonesia, 7 p.m. in Japan. There's the Steiner going past there. Actually, I think that was the 6F, actually. That was the small one, wasn't it? Yeah, 6F. I don't know, I get them mixed up, folks. It was a steam train. Let's just leave it at that. If it was a Flying Scotsman, I would definitely know what it is. I know that thing off by heart. When I see that thing, I'll be like, Flying Scotsman. Yes. Able to crank up the speed here shortly. Got the T tankers back there. Good old T tankers. All right, let's crank it. Oh, we was going to crank it up, but that didn't last.
the only place in the world, ladies and gentlemen, that gives you a countdown for the best routes of Train Sim World 3, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Aussie Don, your Australian OG, home of Train Sim World, Australia Worldwide Gaming and Entertainment. This is our 143rd edition of Midweek World of Trains and our 2022-2023 Train Sim World Top 5 Countdown. And it is also the Train Sim World 3 Era Top 5 Countdown. So normally, Train Sim World has 2 years in a span. And this year, it's only been 12 months. So for the first time in a Train Sim World Era, only lasted 12 months. So it is normally the halfway mark top 5, but yeah, it has turned out to be the top 5 countdown of the whole Train Sim World 3. So there you go. Let's have a look at this. Fantastic, look at that. yes, yes. They don't two back, no. Alright, we're coming to the end of our run here on Peak Forest. Voted number 4 in our top 5 countdown of Train Sim World 3. Plenty more still to come, folks. Coming up, we've got the top 3. Who will take the bronze medal? Do the safe thing here, and I'm going to pull up a little bit short. There we go, Peak Forest, folks. Absolute gem of a route. And we've done it in the British Blue Era. It's an amazing, amazing route. A great Creators Club scenario it was indeed. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. Alright, so let me pop myself back in here. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Alright, so beautiful run there on Peak Forest and a Creators Club scenario. Doing it in style. Alright, you're on Midweek World of Trains episode 143. The Train Sim World 3 top 5 countdown. You're with the Aussie Don. How are we all doing? Hopefully you're all well wherever you are around the world. Welcome aboard. Alright. We are going to get into some business now. So it's time for the bronze medalists, ladies and gentlemen, of the Train Sim World 3 era. What is the third route of the era? What has come third place? And can tell you guys, it is absolute ripper as well. So ladies and gentlemen, third place on the Train Sim World 3 era, as voted here at Australia Worldwide Gaming and Entertainment, is Nidataan Barn, ladies and gentlemen. Nidataan Barn is third, ladies and gentlemen, third place, and we are doing the 628 and going to do a run on here, and let's get it up and running, shall we? Enough said. All right, we're going to do some of the route and not all of it, as we want to get going on it. We are going to do one we've already done before, but we will do this nonetheless. So let's go 1209 and enjoy the route. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the bronze medalists of Train Sim World 3, Nidataan Barn. Let's do it. The first route from Train Sim Germany. Make sure I've got everything up and running. Instrument lights. Something going on. What have I done wrong? Done something wrong. There we go. Get myself out of here again. Yeah. This is the top 5 countdown of Train Sim World 3. Bronze medalists, Nidataan Barn. So this end is the 628, the other end is the 928, I think it is, of 928. Yeah, 928. Windangan next stop. This route can be really mistaken for a Japanese experience. I can't say that much. This thing is absolutely incredibly detailed with trees and just the scenery. It's absolutely incredible and very worthy for the top three. So if you didn't join us on Sunday night for our All Aboard live stream, we did the first part of the top 10 countdown. So we did 5 routes outside the top 5 before we went into the top 5, and we did the first 3 on Sunday night and the other 2 last night on Choo Choo Tuesdays. So we did. Number 10 was the Kassel-Warsburg, number 9 was the Brenner-Moldenberg, number 8 was the Midland Main Line, number 7 was the Glasgow ScotRail Express, Glasgow-Edinburgh, and number 6 was the Birmingham Cross City. Here tonight we've done so far number 5, the Northeast Corridor, New York-Trenton, number 4, Peak Forest, and now number 3, Niddertarn Barn. 2 to go. After we did start number 2, you should have a rough idea what is the best route. And who will join the Hall of Fame with the Hemstrucker, Ranru and Brighton Main Line as the best of the best? Absolute beautiful, beautiful looking station, this one. Even the water markings and everything with the what I call the sewage in there. You don't get that in any other TSW route. It's just absolutely highly detailed. Even in the creek there, it's absolutely stunning. Just the level of detail that Train Sim Germany did with this was, yeah, out as well. Certainly a great job for their first entry. I'm really looking forward to see what they do next. Obviously, I wish they would hurry up and release that loco for the Hemstruck and Lutzenosberg that's been sitting on the roadmap for over 3 years. Like everybody, like, come on, when are you going to do it? Like, I know that Matt recently said that there is a reason behind it. It's because they've been, calling him in for other jobs and everything for the German stuff. But also, he did officially now confirm that there is issues with memory also with that route that they got to sort out. So I thought, yeah, that's no surprise. Nice greenhouses there.
Don't forget, a little friendly reminder, folks, we will be live streaming Train Sim World 3 tomorrow night on our normal or regular time that we will be doing American Truck Simulator. So we're doing a Train Sim World 3 special tomorrow night with the Train Sim World 3 Farewell to Another Era. Train Sim World action. So the final ever Train Sim World 3 live stream tomorrow night here at Australia Worldwide Gaming and Entertainment with your Week 16 Screenshot Contest winner, the Aussie Dog. Wait for the release, PC Steam release of TSW4. We will be doing a couple of live streams on launch day. Plenty of live streams, not only just our Choo Choo Tuesdays and Midweek World Trains live streaming action in the first week, we've got other live streams. We will be doing plenty of action coming your way, uploaded videos, the introductions at 4K 60 frames per second, they'll premiere first at 1080p. And just like all our uploaded videos, our normal uploaded videos of gameplay will be first shown at 1080p at 60 frames per second, afterwards at 1440p 60 frames per second HD quality. You can't go wrong. We are Australia's original OG home of Train Sim World since 2019. And our final stop here on the Nitan Barn is coming up in 3.1 kilometres. Still to come today here on Midweek World of Trains, episode 143. Here on our Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown is the silver medalist, the runner-up of the Train Sim World 3 era, and the best of the best route of Train Sim World 3.
Do know, folks, we're going to set up the number 2 route, the runner-up for the Train Sim World 3 Era. Folks, we're going to set it up. We're going to go to the countdown screen while we set it up. So we're going to give you a surprise. So you know, so who is going to take the silver medal? We'll find out very, very shortly. We come to the end of our bronze medalist winner. Third place in the Train Sim World 3 Era, the Ninetan Barn. Third best route. All right, so we'll go to the countdown screen. So just ignore the 5-minute clock. Don't worry about that. Alright, there we go. Very nicely done indeed. Alright. Well, there we go with the number 3 spot, ladies and gentlemen. Bronze medalist for TSW3, the Ninetan Barn trip with a DBBR 628. It is a 928 on the other end. So you know the drill. You go one way, 628, the other way, 928. So, alright, same train, just a different number on the other end. Alright, you're on midweek World of Trains, the final for Train Sim World 3's era. We're moving to TSW4 with next week's episode. And it'll be our first one, will be episode 144. Alright, so, let's do it. Alright, let's go now to the number 2 route, the silver medalist for Train Sim World 3, the runner-up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to the screen just here. Forget about that music. Don't worry about that. We're just going to go to the countdown clock. Just ignore the countdown clock, folks. That is just, we're going to get rid of that now. So there you go. There's just a blank screen there at the moment. I will bring in the top 5 countdown logo. There you go. That should be showing there now. So the top 5 countdown logo is showing on the screen. And while we're doing that, we're going to set up the route for the number 2 spot, ladies and gentlemen. What has made number 2? Well, you can hear that I am going around with the buttons, but yeah, we will bring it to you here very, very shortly. All right, so this is it, ladies and gentlemen, the number 2 route of Train Sim World 3, and the runner-up for the best of the best, just missing out on the top spot. What is it? We will find out here in a couple seconds. We're loading into it now. We're loading into it. So don't worry. Yes, we're loading into it. The loading screen is on. And we are ready to give you what the route. Ladies and gentlemen, here very shortly. All right, we are loading it in still. And the runner-up of Train Sim World 3. Drum roll, please. Still loading. Taking a while to load. All right. We are waiting. We're still waiting. Loading. All right. We will get into it very shortly. All right. We are loading into it now, ladies and gentlemen. So here it is. Runner-up of Train Sim World 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the route that has come second place. The silver medalist, Gossip Line. Gossip Line is the number 2 spot, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. The Manchester Gossip Line is number 2, the runner-up of Train Sim World 3. So this is it, the runner-up for the Train Sim World Era, free era. So it has joined the East Coast Way as the runner-up for the original Train Sim World, the Southeastern High Speed as the runner-up for Train Sim World 2. Gossip Line is the runner-up for Train Sim World 3. All UK routes. Well, the UK route won the original trains, won the second era of Train Sim World. So you should have a rough idea what is the best of the best by now, but we will find out officially after this run. And we will, of course, be doing the full length of the best of the best. Best of the best. Oh, that is a first. That's never happened before. It has to happen now, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. This is a great route. Like, I was very, very skeptical about this route at first. Like, I'm like, oh god, this is tiny as. But man, the detail in this thing is absolutely incredible. It is a great route. And it's where it is the best. It didn't get the top spot, but this is the best UK route from Train Sim World 3's era. So there you go. Hey, Manchester gets more busier sometime down the track, but we'll soon find out. Knowing Dovetail, they won't do nothing with it. Now, Class 66 coming in. Has that got British? Oh my god, Class 66 with British train? What? Yeah, okay, cool. With passenger service. That's very cool. I didn't know that. Probably did, but it slipped my mind. That's very cool. Very, very cool. This is the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown. Number 2, Gossip Line. Yeah, Gossip Line. So great route. Number 2, the runner-up. Silver medals. Jumping the gun a little bit there. So with the Skybox, I put it on high, so it's on the second highest option on PC. I find when you go from high to ultra, it drops around anywhere between 20 to 30 frames on the gameplay. It's really, really bad. It shouldn't do that, but it does, unfortunately. So I don't really notice much differences anyway between high and ultra with the Skybox. But yeah, it does chew up a ton of memory. It's also great to play it in with the clouds in the sky. It does look stunning. Talk about minding the gap, and they're behind, and they're, you know, in front of the line. Little bonus mention, folks, that the best loco, individual loco release for Train Sim World 3 was voted the Class 700 with the Itzia 165 sound mod. Absolute gem. Great sound mod. The best sound mod, I reckon, in the history of Train Sim World. A very, very beautiful sound mod indeed. So yeah, I can't play the 700 without it. So we'd like to thank Itzia for his contribution to the community for sound mods for the British content. Class PC players for Train Sim World. Hopefully you get it updated for the Train Sim World 4 era as soon as you can get around to it. Coming into Guide Bridge. That was very controversial with the Itzia 165 sound mod for the 700 at first up. I didn't have too much knowledge about the 700 as much as I thought I did at the time period. I thought it was very, very loud, and I actually thought it was yeah, a bit too loud and was really deafening to the ears, but turns out that that's what it actually is in reality. So yeah, it's It was me jumping the gun, and I sincerely apologise for that. And yeah, I can't live without it. Like I said, now, you know, with that particular loco, it's just so damn awesome to have it with the sound mod. Newton for Hyde is the next stop.
Golly next. Now we've got a little pause in proceedings here because we are ahead of schedule. Not too much of a pause, but yeah, a little tiny bit ahead of schedule we have been. Shall close those doors now. This station is abandoned. It used to be a station. Must be a reason why it's still there. They must be a cost factor because they got that also with the Southeastern High Speed there, and they've already said that the old Feversham station there, Rochester, sorry, the old Rochester station, you know, must be a cost factor of some sort, that reason why they don't take them out. So it must be cheaper to keep them there. And you never know, they might need them for use for something down the track, or they might use it for, you know, maybe freight stuff, you know. Yeah, yep. Oh, some train hordes around the world can sound like others, you know, so, yeah. They all got their, same type of style, you know, like, you'll find that, you know, most of the, US stuff, stuff will be the same as each other. Doesn't matter what sort of loco it is. But, they got all trains have got their unique horns, but, yeah. Definitely people would say that It sounds like their local train, you know. Broadbottom is the next stop, and then we've got Dinting. So we work our way down the Gossip Line here. The runner-up for Train Sim World 3. Come up short, damn it. I should have hit the emergency brake. Oh, well. Not to worry.
For your safety and comfort, this station operates a no smoking policy. This includes e-cigarettes.
If you are just joining us, folks, this is the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown here on our special final ever Train Sim World 3 Midweek World of Trains, episode 143 in total. And we are counting down the best 5 routes here tonight of the Train Sim World 3 era. So far, number 5 was the Northeast Corridor, New York Trenton. Number 4 was Peak Forest. Number 3 was the bronze medalist was Niddertan Barn. And the runner-up and silver medalist for the Train Sim World 3 era was the Gossip Line. What will be the best of the best? The Train Sim World 3 King of Kings, the champion. Best route is coming up next.
Don't forget, we will go to our logo screen when we set up the best route. Like I explained earlier, all of these 5 routes that are in the top 5 are very worthy. They're very worthy to beat the best of the best. I can't. It's very hard to judge these 5 routes that have been in the top 5. They're so unique in every different way. You know, like I explained, you know, with the Peak Forest, you know, it's so detailed. It's incredible. It's amazing. You know, and I actually love playing that route, you know, with other locos. As much as I like Steam and everything, I just prefer playing it in the British Rail era, you know, British Blue era, 90s, 80s, you know, that era, you know, the 70s. It's just absolutely stunning, you know, playing that route with that. And that's one of the reasons why I did it with the British Blue tonight. And yeah, it was a great Creators Club scenario. When I come across a few of the scenarios today, I grabbed about 5 scenarios from with the British Blue era, and I just thought, you know, I'll pick one of them and go with it, and that's what we did. We did a massive trip on there, so it was a decent hour. So couldn't have asked for anything better. It was very cool. And then we did Nidatan Barn. You know, Nidatan Barn is absolutely highly detailed. I love the way the trees move on that route. It just reminds me of a Japanese route. A lot of people have said you can mistake it for a Japanese route. It's just highly detailed. The trees are just stunning. And them blossom trees, man, they're just one of a kind. And there's one of a kind trees on that route altogether. And just the detail of some of the stuff is just, yeah, out of its world. So it's also worthy to be the best of the best. And then you got this route that, you know, absolutely blew me out of the water. Also, like when this was first announced and I heard the amount of length it was, I'm like, what? This is bull, you know. This is BS, you know, this and that. But then after seeing it and playing it, I'm like, oh my god, this is so good. So yeah, worthy to be the runner-up, not worthy enough to be the best of the best. I have a special place in my heart with the winner, and I think you could understand reasons why. But you know, I'm such a fan of this particular country's content. So yeah, it has become a 2-time country winner of Train Sim World. It has won one of the country has won on one of its routes, has won the one of the Train Sim World eras in our top 5 countdowns in the past. We had a top 5 countdown for Train Sim World 1. We had a top 5 countdown for Train Sim World 2 halfway through Train Sim World 2, and then we had a fully top 5 to crown the best. And yeah, the halfway marks top 5 was completely different to what the final top 5 countdown was. It's just, yeah, fortunate this year, you know, we've only had 1 year for a Train Sim World era, which has never happened in the history, and looks like could be the case from here on in. And I know people are joking around saying, oh, in 9 months' time there'll be another Train Sim World, and then then the following year will be 6 months. So, but that's, you know, just taking it a bit too far. You never know, it could end up being another 2 years, you know, like we don't know. They could spin it and, like I explained, they could spin it and say it all they like, but, you know, it gives a little bit of fun at the end of the day, because, you know, it gives us the chance to come and do specials like this and give you top 5s of the last 12 months of gameplay, you know, and give you our what we think is the best of the best for the last year, the last 12 months, you know. Even though the last 3-4 months of it has pretty much been a snorathon. And I know there is another part of this route, but we're not going to do that here tonight. We know it only goes down to the other side of it. What was the old wood headline. Alright. There we go. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown. And I'm going to bring myself back in here for a split second. And gold medal, no surprises there. And alright. There it is this Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing the launch live stream. And yeah, I cannot wait for it. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Alright. So, to recap our top 10 countdown, ladies and gentlemen, I've got it over here. I've got it written down on a piece of paper just here. Or on my Lego book, I should say, because I couldn't find paper at the time. But anyway, number 10 was Kassel Wolfsburg. Number 9 was Brennan Oldenburg. Number 8 was the middle of mainline. As you know, not making the countdown was the stupid toy train and the Cajon Pass. Cajon Pass was 11, 12. Was the stupid toy train. Dead last. Number 8 was the middle and main line. Number 7 was the ScotRail Express, Glasgow, Edinburgh. Number 6 was the Birmingham Cross City. Number 5, top 5 countdown that we started here tonight. Northeast Corridor, New York, Trenton. Number 4, Peak Forest, Nittertarn Barn. Number 3, Glossop Line. Number 2. What is number 1? There's only one route left, folks. And you know me. I won the Week 16 screenshot contest with this route. And I can tell you right now, this is it. The best of the best. Lincoln Run Strucker is the Train Sim World Free number 1 route of the Train Sim World Free era. Germany has won the contest. And yes, Lincoln Run Strucker 103 action. And we're going to take a blockbuster gem. Comlens to Mainz. It is a 1-hour trip. We hope you enjoy. 5:39 though. We're going to go a little bit later than that. Let's go 9:50. Let's go 9:50. We'll do afternoon. We'll go 14 hours. Comlens to Mainz. Yep. Comlens to Mainz. We'll do it in a bit of light cloud. Here we go. The Train Sim World Free best route is Lincoln Rheinstrecke. Mainz to Comlens. Or Comlens to Mainz. This route is absolutely incredible, folks. You know me, this route was on my wish list for so damn long. I would have loved to have seen this in the modern era and had the Solex Flirt and the 101s and the ICEs and all that and went to Frankfurt. But, you know, it's good that they actually went with the 90s era and actually, you know, separated it from the train simulator version of it. So, yeah, it's really, really cool. And, yeah, absolute gem of a route. You couldn't have asked for anything better. This is my favorite route in Train Sim World 3. And, yeah, it's going to take a long time to knock this one off the park. Even like this is right up there as one of the greats of all time. So, yeah, it's very worthy to be my favorite Train Sim World route of the 3rd generation of Train Sim World. And, yeah, we are honored to share it with you guys here right now. If you've never seen it, you're in for a treat. Here we go. Sifa. Brake key on, and we got to. Good. I think we're all good. Yep. All good. We are set up correctly. Okay. Many castles along this route. We've got the Minties. These doors are absolutely incredible when they open and close. Let's do a sample for you guys. There we go. I love it. Awesome. These are the early inner city coaches. There is a bluish, like a mauve colour one of these coaches as well, which is not in Train Sim World, but there is that variant as well. Of the earliest inner city coaches. So this is like an earlier version of the 101. And you're not meant to do the horn on here, but we'll give you a little sample. And we'll close the doors for you. Okay. Just got to make sure I've got everything correctly.
This is the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown. Number 1. Best route of the best. Lincoln Reinstrucker. Congratulations, Germany. You are the champions of Train Sim World 3.
And if you are German, guten Tag and welcome aboard. Weiterlegen Station, Oberkreuzlegen Station. Linker Reichswacker. Non-stop means all the way. Route runs on the Rhine River, ladies and gentlemen. The Rhine River goes through 3 countries and it is Germany's longest river. This route is also nicknamed the Left Rhine. Train simulator version of this is in a modern times and it goes from Koblenz to Frankfurt. It goes via Mainz. There is the Rhine River on the side.
achievements on this route. You can do some tasks on this route. You can actually do a nighttime trip, and they'll launch fireworks along here, which is actually true to reality. There is a fireworks festival in one of the castles along here. It's once a year. I'm not sure what the festival is, but it is a festival of some sort. And then they have fireworks on top of this castle. And I've watched footage of it in real life on YouTube. It's absolutely fantastic. I think it was last year's fireworks display on top of the castle. Yeah, it was very cool to watch. And oh man, it's massive crackers involved in that. I actually follow a few pyros on YouTube by one of the German fellows, Andy Pyro. Man, he's a maniac, that dude. God, he launches some incredible crack. Mainly 16-inch shells, big one, big boys. That's what I'm talking about. We hope you have enjoyed the top 5 countdown, folks. It's been an honour and privilege bringing you this year's top 5 countdown. Pardon me, I've just got a fog in my throat. There is the wine on the Rhine. Wine on the Rhine. I dare you to say that 1,000 times over. See how fast you can get to saying it.
Yeah, the wine on the Rhine, just there on the side of the hill there. So yeah, I won the week 16 community screenshot contest with this route, and the Aussie Don, that's me. It was my one and only Train Sim World community screenshot win. I've won the Train Sim Simulator Classic contest twice this year with week 6 and 26. And I am involved in this week's week 36 contest at the forum, the theme night. Got a beautiful thunderstorm and lightning bolt one with the Neptune Dresden, and now I've got the Long Island Railroad with the M7. So, good thing about this particular station here, folks, one of these skylights looks like a typical 90s skylight. Look at that, like 80s, 90s overhead thing. Look at that. Pretty expensive. Be something that was sort of a 90s theme with arches like that. Mainly a lot of shopping centres went with that sort of style back in the 90s. Bad salesy. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly. If not, I'm sorry. Yeah, I seen your Steam one there the other day, Chris. That was really cool. We're going backwards though. I thought that was very unique. There's one of the castles up on the hill there, folks. So that's one of the castles that launches fireworks. I'm not sure if it's that one. I think it actually is that one. I think that's the one that launches the fireworks. Is it that one? Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Yeah, I know it's one of them along here that does it. Yeah, I seen the Steam logo the other day. I thought that was really, really cool. God, yeah, nah, that is the castle. That's the castle back there. That's the castle back there, folks. Yeah, that's the castle back there, and that launches the fireworks and that. Because yeah, Segor Festival they call it, or something like that. But yeah, I did know it was at that location back there. Even the tunnels have got castles, looking like castles going into it when we go through them. It's just got so many details throughout it. A lot of castles along here, and yeah, on the Rhine River. Yeah, it's got a special place in my heart this route. Even before I won the screenshot contest, I always have said this is one of the best routes that I've ever purchased for Train Simulator. I was so honoured to have done gameplay for this before it was released on TSW. When it was announced on TSW, I was like, hang on, I know this route. I'm like, is this the one that I think it is? And yeah, fair enough it was. I'm like, I was jumping for joy. I jumped off my seat and I almost fell over. I'm like, oh, they better do this justice. Okay, this has got castles galore. To go.
You're on Midweek World of Trains, episode 143, the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown. This is the best of the best, the number one route of Train Sim World 3, Lincoln Ryan Strucker.
So Chris has a video of the Queensland train coming into the train station with the headlights flashing. Really cool. Share that up on our Facebook page if you like. If you like, I can post it up on the channel. It's up to you. I'll put the credits in for you, of course. Good choice. Good choice. Don't mind asking. beautiful castle up the hill there. People that live along here in Germany would have to be seriously privileged. Imagine how stunning it is in real life. And the right river has got way more traffic than what it does here on TSW. It's not represented what it is in reality. I was going to get smacked up with that sooner or later because it was just the Seaford plays up with this train for some reason. Anyway, I've got to figure out smash up the press hard. Got it up and running, all good. I've turned CEFA off so we don't have to worry about that along the way now, which should be clear. Yeah, it's got an issue with CEFA, this train, it always has, it just doesn't trigger correctly. It does work from time to time, but it just, yeah, it doesn't, sanding in here, a bit of slipping going on. It doesn't work to what it's supposed to do. Clearly hitting CEFA, and it's, you know, you seen it coming up on the side there, and it's still spotting me. yeah, so I was doing some shunting action. Oh, coupling action. Not shunting, coupling. Yeah, I thought it was quite a nice little unique steam train. Reminds me, I've got to find out when that Newcastle run's going to be on. I'm going to get somewhere along the rails there, get some footage. I'm going to be able to get on the trains, but I'll definitely get onto one of the rails, one of the platforms, and do some footage on it somehow. Wear my train symbol shirt, or wear some sort of train shirt. Still in the search for a Train Sim World 4 shirt, which Dovetail would open up a merchandise store. I would definitely go for that. We've got about 20-25 minutes to go. Don't forget, folks, if you haven't joined us for the whole top 5 countdown here today, there'll be a full replay for you to enjoy, and we'll add links on the screen at the end when it goes to HD quality. When we get to it, we'll eliminate a fair few of those ads out of the gameplay as well, and just break them down into certain areas. And the 3 previous episodes of Midweek World of Trains and the Train Sim World 3 playlist, which is coming to an end tomorrow with our final live stream tomorrow. And we'll wrap it up. Move to the new era. Train Sim World 4 playlist is up and running, folks. Don't forget, there will be more Train Sim World 4 news when we bring you. Jesus, I just ran over a car. We bring you the Train Sim World 4 news for the East Coast Main Line. Details there provided. Train Sim World 4 news. we're going through one of the big towns here now. Yep. All good. Don't forget, folks, if you can't join us for any of our live streaming action, there's always a replay of our live streaming action. Doesn't matter what we do on our channel, there's always a replay for you to enjoy. Kilometers to go. free to go. We just like to take this time to thank everybody for coming along to all of our midweek World of Trains episodes throughout the Train Sim World 3 journey. It's been an honour, and we've got a fantastic 12 months ahead with the Train Sim World 4 era. We can't wait to share it with you guys. With our Choo Choo Tuesdays, our midweek World of Trains live streams, our uploaded videos, our introduction videos, Train Sim World news, and all our other individual live streams we'll be doing throughout the time. And all our gameplay has been done on PC. Thank you very much for coming along in this journey that has been Train Sim World 3. We will be wrapping it up tomorrow night with a special farewell to Train Sim World 3 live stream. Live from 8 PM in the East Coast of Australia, 7:30 PM South Australia, Northern Territory, 6 PM Western Australia, 11 AM British Summertime, 12 PM Germany, 6 AM Boston, 3 AM Los Angeles, 3:30 PM India, 5 PM Indonesia, and 7 PM Japan, and 10 PM New Zealand. And that was the Train Sim World 3 Top 5 Countdown. The number 1 route, the best of the best, Lincoln Reinstrucker has joined the Hall of Fame with the likes of the Hemstrucker Run Rule and Brighton Mainline as the best of the best. Well, there we go. Awesome trip it was indeed, and a gold medal, and I couldn't have asked anything better than that. Massive trip there, 53 minutes 44. Man, that was a big trip, but man, that route is just so good, and it's not one Train Sim World 3's best route for the simple fact that I won a screenshot contest. Oh, no, that's got nothing to do with it. It's just an absolute gem. It's got so much detail along the Rhine River, all the castles, the track layout, the trains, just the atmosphere. It's just absolutely a gem, and yeah, just right up there with the best routes of all time. So it has proven to be worthy to be the Train Sim World 3, as voted from us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming as the winner of Train Sim World 3 as the best route of them all. Thank you very much for watching the top 5, as I give you once again: number 5, Northeast Corridor, New York Trenton; number 4, Peak Forest; number 3, Ninatarn Barn; Glossop Line; number 2, Lincoln Reinstrucker; number 1. Thank you for watching. It's been an honour. We've technically put in 2 midweek World of Trains into one here today. because we've gone double the amount of time that we normally are with you guys, because we normally stream for 2 hours. So, yeah, 4 hours of great entertainment fun, and we'll be back at the regular time next week at 8 p.m. here in the East Coast of Australia. So, the normal regular time next week, so don't forget that. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see you on the rails again tomorrow for the final Train Sim World 3 live stream of all time. And my name is the Aussie Don, your 2023 Community Screenshot Contest winner of Dovetail Forums for the loading screen. And week 16, I won here in 2023. That was 20 weeks ago. So thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Full replay will be provided. Links on the screen on the HD replay for the 3 previous episodes of Midweek World of Trains. If you want to go and see all the Train Sim World 3 Midweek World of Trains episodes, the Train Sim World 3 playlist, you want to go and see the original episodes, go and check out the Train Sim World 2 playlist. And if you want to see the original Train Sim World action, check out the Train Sim World 1, aka 2020, aka CSX Heavy Haul, Train Sim World 1 playlist today. And we'll see you next time. Take care, folks. Have a great day. Bye-bye for now. From all of us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming and Entertainment, the original home of Train Sim World since 2019. And before we go, we're going to leave you with something very special. We will leave you with something very special. Here we go.